Hai. Eh, pengen rehat aja sih. Gue lagi pengen bikin konten. Cuman lah ya, datang males. Ada faktor datang males juga sih gue Ajeng. Halo anti kritikal. Kok nggak tahu nih gue bakal nonton MPL atau enggak sama Ken, soalnya ntar gue ada janji sih sama temen gue. Kalau temen gue nggak jadi gue ini deh. Halo Jesa.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
Oh, nanti kayaknya bakal nge-push ML sih.
I've never seen such creatures in storm before.
Kayaknya mau kejar kari deh.
The Waludas must have ferried
Lumayan
them
gue
up
mau
from
koleksi
Ash.
biji-bijian
Why?
untuk global deh.
Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation?
Kekecilan ya?
Fall. It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Kenapa nih?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late,
Kupka udah mati guys. Sekarang kayaknya kita bakal ke bagian Bahamut deh. Lama sih gua, sampai temen gua kabarin gua lagi.
Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
Kayaknya
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
Barnabas
If
itu gue
one
nggak tahu
is to
siapa.
cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Hah?
He's really throwing himself into this.
Hah?
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Kenapa kalau pakai channel ini penontonnya lebih banyak nonton Papi?
Especially for those
Kalau
who
pakai
lived with
channel ini
Sid the
penontonnya lebih banyak
longest.
nonton Papi karena nggak pernah dipublish.
That those wounds might finally begin
Males
to heal.
publishnya.
Consider it the price of
Soalnya ini
today's
channel juga ntar
instruction.
kalau gua
Never known you to be sentimental.
main ML atau push rank santai, gue males baca komen, paling gue colok di sini, gue live di sini aja. Jadi kalau misalkan ada recordan atau apa gitu, gue bisa ambil dari channel ini aja.
I suppose we are.
Sebenarnya tempat gue nyampah sih ini.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And how may I
Males
assist
publish
you
channel
today?
ini guys.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Dalmatian Republic. Masih bingung sebenarnya negaranya. Pakaps baik. Negaranya tuh sebenarnya yang mana-mana aja sih, gue juga bingung dah.
I have the details here.
Tak. Udah mati. Oh, ini dominannya Odin. Kayaknya gue bakal lawan ini. Lawan Barnabas ini kayaknya sekarang. Holy Emperor, Holy Empress. Oh, Sunbreak ini. Oke. Rakit PC gua ya? Sama monitor atau PC tok? Komen di sini mau dihapus aja apa biarin? Kayaknya hapus aja deh. Nggak mau jadi VTuber. Belum mau.
Once more? Very well.
Kok ini yang tadi? Maaf. Udah. Skip. Ini yang tadi, kepencet. Maaf.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Gue sebenarnya pengen hunting ini sih, cuma gue males. Gue nih bingung huntingnya di mana. Gue males nyarinya, bukan apa. Tuh, banyak banget sebenarnya itu. Apa ini? Mau main quest atau hunting ini dulu, guys? Enggak, ini harus cari dia. Nih, harus dibaca nih. A trader coming by way of corner meet with a troop of Ghostbreaker traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eye wild and flickering through the Ghostbreakers surrounding and on their own journey through the past. The sound of crackling louder from the trees ensure that they keep up a nih location Claveview Sunbreak. Harus cari. By the way of Kair Northern nih, coba ya. Clearview. Nih. Harus nyari anjir. Ah, sumpah gue males banget anjir nyarinya. Gak bohong gue. $45 juta PC gue. Kalau PC tok. PC doang ya. Aduh, nyarinya PF cowok kalau hunting-hunting begituan. Aku males nyarinya. Nyamanya PR banget anjir.
Ada.
Kalau fakta nonton kok. Halo Kisagi. Halo.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Kalau mau hunting kayaknya gue harus buka Google sih guys. Kalau mau hunting nggak? Kalau mau hunting harus carinya di Google. Lawannya asik sih pasti.
It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Gue udah kerjaan bentar ya.
Don't let it go to your head though.
Gue udah kerjaan bentar, tunggu ya, maaf guys. Sek. Udah kerjaan bentar, sabar ya, sabar, maaf guys, maaf ya. Sorry bentar. Oh enggak, tahan deh, habis gua live aja loh. Biasa bisa belanja deh.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Is that all?
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
Sombong amat sih lu.
I wanted to tell you
Gua
that
ketua anjing di sini. Lu harus dengerin gua, setan.
I
Nah kan,
can't tell you
baru seneng lu kan.
how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Baru lu mau dengerin gua.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Dasar ini black.
Like I am. What's that for in India?
Mau nggak ya gue bikin ini? Boleh sih, nambah tag lumayan lah.
Bad,
Nambah dikit.
if I do say so myself.
Gue mau upgrade, bisa nggak? Gue bisa deh, upgrade aja.
My best work, but it'll do.
Diamond Sword plus 1.
And how
White
am I meant to
Wyvern
do
Bone
that
nih
then?
dari mana? Terus Diamond Sword dari mana, bangke? Coba deh, Diamond Sword gue dapat dari mana ya? White Bone. White Wyvern Bone. Mau cari gak guys? Kita mau grinding atau kita mau story nih? Bikin aja lah.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right?
Murah guys.
My best
Lagi
work.
bahannya
will
banyak.
do. Yeah, that should do ya.
Ini diamond sword nih gue kepo guys. Diamond sword dari mana ya? Diamond sword dari mana ya?
That it? Fine.
Aja pedang gue jadi jelek amat. Bentar deh. Gue kepoin diamond sword. Gue mau bikin diamond sword bentar ya.
So, will it be?
White, bentar gue search guys. White, ambil iPad bentar. Bentar guys ya. Cari ini dulu. How to get white weapon board? Ternyata belum bisa kampret. Harus story bang. Harus story guys. Gak bisa asal ini. Harus story dulu lanjutin kambing. Nah ini kayaknya emang the best equipment gua. Ini mau hunting monster gede atau kita lanjut main story? Kalau mau cepet ya main story sih sebenarnya. Atau mau hunting monster kita.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Nggak, aku cuma mau kabarin kalau gua
To share my
habis
knowledge,
bunuh Hugo Kupka.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my.
Mas Subasa belum nongol.
Can it really be true?
Oh ya, gue lupa kabarin.
Crying.
Lu ada IG-nya Mas Subasa nggak?
He is. Big baby.
Gue kabarin deh.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Kita party dulu. Hugo Kupka sudah mati. Manusia yang ngebantai suku kita ya.
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Apakah ini akan menjadi cerita kalau balas dendam itu
Wait to share the
membuat
good
hati
news.
menjadi tenang? Atau penyesalan kayak film-film biasa?
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me.
Ultima nih
I
siapa
need to know what
sebenarnya?
he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
Gue ini masih bingung sebenarnya tuh si
Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Clive ini apa sebenarnya? Dia tuh kayaknya tuh punya kekuatan rahasia gitu loh. Kok dia bisa ngambil kekuatan orang gitu? Aja udah aneh sebenarnya.
Force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself or merely another projection of
Halo
its power,
Ronin.
I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall
Mau Hana tahu story suka-suka lu aja begini kan tempat lu seneng-seneng. Iya sih.
It means a lot.
Tapi kalian lebih pengen mana?
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Gila, udah kesebar ya omongannya kalau Hugo Kupkas sudah mati. Lu pada tahu Hugo Kupkas? Siapa gak sih? Pas kayaknya lu pada kagak ikutin dari awal pasti bingung aja itu apaan.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the
Pedangnya
news.
jadi kayak katana anjir.
But
Pedang
you ain't
ramping gitu.
told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ini ada side quest.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Side quest dulu yuk. Side quest bentar deh. Kita kelarin side quest dulu guys ya. Bentar kita ke main quest. Gue mau upgrade barang dulu deh.
Good day to you, Sid.
Sambil temenin kalian chill aja lah. Kita nge-chill aja guys di channel ini.
The crystals we get from the table.
Biasa di sini ada barang nih.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Itu sama
Good
anjir.
day.
Pucek semua merchant sama ya.
Go. Of course. Excellent.
Gas. Mau disuruh ngapain?
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Gue tuh paling males side quest ya sebenarnya tuh.
Find out if this is just nerves.
Kalau udah disuruh ngobrol sama orang tuh udah paling males gue.
Seriously.
Kalau disuruh langsung bantai-bantai itu lebih enak. Running errand atau apa gitu kan. Ini disuruh ngobrol, cari info dulu. Saya notabene juga paling gue skip sih kalau side quest. Males gue bacanya. Gue cuma butuh duitnya. Kecuali side quest yang tanda plus gitu, nah itu baru boleh dah diikutin storynya. Soalnya itu dapatnya biasa dapat barang bagus. Kayak yang ini dapat chocobo kan dari situ. Set yang begitu tuh. Nah sebenarnya kalau gue jalan-jalan ya, gue rasa juga ujung-ujung gue bakal ketemu ini deh. Oh. Look for shadow figure. Oke.
Seems Lorbert's pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Toggle?
Gue mau cek ability juga sih. Gue bingung sesuatu sebenarnya. Kenapa gue nggak bisa pakai yang tanah ya? Cara gue ubah yang tanah gimana deh? Cara gue set ability gimana ya? Oh ini. Oh di sini. Kayaknya ganti ini aja deh. Kita pakai Titan aja kali. Titan. Nah, terus ini pengen pakai yang Titan aja, guys. Terus ini nih. Nah, ini nih. Ini udah full sih gua. Udah full. Ini juga udah full. Ini nggak usah. Ini upgrade aja deh. Salah.
Shall we go and invest? Gate.
Channel ini main chill, di channel sebelah mah main serius ya bang, serius dibully. Iya bangke, ngapain? Gak apa-apa lah, itu kan brandingannya guys. Brandingannya begitu. Ini jangan, kita ganti. Oh, kok bisa gitu? Bisa gitu, kok bisa gitu? Oh, kalau master gitu gue bisa pakai kemana aja. Oh gitu. Oke. Wih, ada yang bagus ternyata. Nggak lihat. Sejak kapan gue dapet itu? Jangan-jangan di tas gue juga ada yang bagus-bagus lagi. Thunderstorm yang mana ya? Thunderstorm yang mana ya? Ah, enggak deh. Enggak Enggak pakai. Lightning rod juga enggak pakai. File drive, aerial place. Nah deh, gini dulu deh. Look for shadowy figure in logger. Saya kalian suka nggak sih main game-game ginian? Menikmati cerita.
You there? Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Anjir, ada Black Shield. Black Shield nih kalau nggak salah dari negara emaknya punya deh. Sakit sih itu sekali.
What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Mau tes. Oke. Mau tes ini sih. Sakit ya? Sumpah itu kalau buat lawan bos kayaknya bagus deh. Tapi kalau untuk lawan rame-rame kayaknya kurang. Halo Mas Basah. Udah gue tunggu lu Mas. Kemarin nonton gak?
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Tapi Enggak bisa nempel gua. Belum dapat izin ya. Kok ada yang gue kira itu gav. Nonton terus kalau malam HP nonton orang tidur. Mending jam segini ya kalau mau nonton mah. Titan nonton, lawan Titan. Titan nonton nggak? Oh mas ID lu jadi nggak sih? Gua jokin, kalau jadi gua lanjut nih. Besok gua live pakai ID lu aja lah. Soalnya ya rata-rata jokian di gua udah selesai.
I found some black
Oh,
shields
kerja biasa
hiding
sehari
near
doang.
Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now.
Sebelum Joki ini sih. Joki by the way, Joki lagi dipantau sama Muntun.
And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its
Store-store gede
prey.
lagi pada ini nih, pada dicecep tuh.
And who? The
I don't want-
Kalau live FF diselingin game lain gimana? Kalau live FF diselingin game lain gimana tuh? Diselingin game lain? Diselingin game lain gimana? Lu nggak suka ya Final Fantasy? Lu suka game genre apa emang ya mas? Nggak main game gini, nggak ada PC, adanya Android, namanya orang pacaran dia males farming jalanin story. Oh, hari ini FF, besok ke GOW. Sebenarnya ya mas ya, kalau kayak gitu tuh ntar pusingnya di mekaniknya, pencetannya beda soalnya. Jadi kalau mending tuh satu game selesai lanjut game satu lagi gitu. Kalau gue tuh sering kayak gitu soalnya. Jadi biasa kan gue main game nih. Apalagi kalau gue main game beginian, itu tuh udah pasti gue pilih mode paling susah. Biasa gue begitu. Jadi gue fokus mekaniknya gitu loh. Nah, nanti kalau GOW itu udah pasti main yang paling susah. Lamatinnya begitu. Lo kalau main game-game gini pasti mode paling susah, yang harus sekali kena gebok biasa langsung mati gitu.
What's the matter?
Cuma ini gua akuin ini Final Fantasy mode susahnya kayak biasa aja sih. Dia ada dua pilihan soalnya, antara mau dapat handicap atau enggak. Gue pilihnya enggak. Tapi gue ngerasanya kayak biasa aja sih, enggak susah-susah amat. Kalau GOW yang gue tahu susah tuh mode hardestnya. Nah itu pengen gue coba tuh. Lu mau GOW yang mana mas? Lu mau GOW yang mana? GOW itu banyak loh. Apa ini?
Straight home now.
Apa ini? Nah, kan ketemu bounty gua. Lu kan pernah buy coin ya, pernah masuk saham. Gue sebenarnya saham, lebih ke saham daripada crypto, by the way.
Let us feast on your flesh.
Sakit sih itu. Waduh, anjing. Pedes cok yang ini. Pedes banget bangke. Ya gue invest saham. Sebenarnya kalau dulu ada yang pernah nanya gue sebenarnya selain streaming gue ngapain, gue trader guys. Trading saham guys. Anjir, rasan bangke. Astaga, sakitnya. Gila kalau melakukan mekanik terus gua lu kayaknya. Bercanda bang. Sakitnya bangke orang ini. Habis lagi. Sumpah sakit banget ini kalau buat mukulin bos. Tiger. Tapi kalau lu tanya gue ya, ilmu saham mah gue tuh lebih suka Paham gue rata-rata main blue chip aja. Gak usah terlalu, kecuali lu mau pantengin tiap hari ya udah lu main yang saham-saham ecek yang gak blue chip mah gak apa-apa. Cuma kalau misalkan lu astaga, kalau misalkan lu kayak gua gitu kan, gak selalu gua pantengin, anjir deh. Anjay, gue bisa nangkep. Sakit tuh bos. Mati dong. Oh, nice, mati. Assassin bagus kesan. Maksudnya Assassin Creed. Minggu depan aku bayar jokian. Lu mau GOW? Assassin's Creed gua udah tamat. Assassin's Creed gue udah tamat mas. Assassin's Creed tuh gue main semua serinya. Titan bagus skillnya. Sakit banget. Kalau buat boss sumpah enak banget. Halo. Kenapa Ton? Aduh. Wow, live FF Ton. Iya. Masa sih? Gue baru mulai deh kayaknya. Iya setengah jaman gitu. Duluan aja Ton. Duluan. Iya duluan, maksudnya gue minggu depan atau apa gitu. Entah kenapa Ji, kalau udah kena hari haji males banget. Yo. Sip. Yo. Sama GOW. Gue lebih prefer GOW karena GOW gue belum main. Nah GOW-nya dulu. GOW-nya yang mana dulu nih? Kalau PS5 Ragnarok yang paling baru. Nah tapi itu lu ikutin cerita GOW PS4 gak? Nyambung soalnya. Nah itu ceritanya nyambung, beda kayak Final Fantasy ini mas. Kalau Final Fantasy ini ceritanya ini nggak nyambung, jadi cerita baru. Kalau GOW lu harus ikutin yang PS4. Kalau Assassin's Creed serinya sama tapi tiap serinya itu dia beda karakter. Cerita intinya mirip, cuma cerita sejarahnya beda. Ikut yang PS4, aku main yang oh ya udah berarti Ragnarok. Lu liat gue main Ragnarok, lu bakal liat gue tryhard sih.
Perhaps you could express it.
Recapture it? You know,
Wait.
Main game fighting, Mortal Kombat. Gila lu kalau nanya gue tentang game ya guys ya, gue tuh udah macam maniaknya sumpah. Kayak hampir semua game tuh gue mainin anjing. Gue tuh beneran tipikal manusia yang suka banget dengan game. Parah gue. Kayak lu suruh gue diem di rumah main game seharian pun gue betah aja. Dan gue manusia tryhard. Ragnarok ya?
Master, it's ready.
Nih, bentar. Kalau lu mau cek Ragnarok ya, bentar. Sama harganya mah. Tunggu mas. Ini ada deluxe. Bentar. Udah matiin sih. Ini mas. Ini nih bisa pakai ini nih. Tapi nggak dapet kasetnya. Nah tapi kan nggak tahu juga nih sampai kapan dia ada di bagian ini. Ini kayak subscription gitu. Tapi kalau misalkan gamenya, jadi lu kayak beli subscription, lu bisa main banyak game gitu. Nah tapi harus dimainin cepet.
Behold the Drake's Barn.
Atau PS5 macam
A
Steam. Iya.
truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Game PS5 tuh mahal-mahal.
Just look at it. A perfect
Kalau kaset 1 juta. Kalau mau pinjem yang ini, yang deluxe, beli subscription bisa main GOW. Yang santai lah biar gak buru-buru. 1 juta tapi mas. 1 juta tapi.
Why? No fang at all. And look,
Gue juga nggak enak mas sama lu beliin gue game mulu. Atau nggak gini deh, kita barter aja dah mas. Gue kasih, gue ntar lebihin bintang lu aja deh. ID lu gue yang mainin aja lah. Gue juga nggak enak mas, ujung-ujungnya kalau lu beliin gue mulu.
If it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Anjir, bagi lu 1 juta gak ada apa-apanya ya. Bagi gue 1 juta tuh kayak duit ya. Duit sangat-sangat berarti bagi gue mas.
Pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my
By the way, lu
thanks.
gue kepo. Kalau gak enak lu makan kaset ya bin. Gak gitu anjing. By the way, gue mau nanya sesuatu deh mas. Lu tuh kontraktor ya kan?
Now, Dusan, I know
It
you
would make a fine gift.
Lu tuh kontraktor iya gak sih? Tuh. Seingat dan setahu gue ya. Guys. Bunuh ini yuk. Kita hunting dulu lah ya. Mas, gua hunting dulu. Gak apa-apa lah ya, atau lu mau ngebet banget story-nya nih? Hunting santai dulu. Nah, ini kan udah. Gua kepo yang ini aja sih. The Breaker of Misaki tuh kalau nggak salah Misaki Money Changer. Masubasa kontraktor. Renvi punya hotel bintang 5. Rata-rata gue tahu sih bisnis sultan gue yang biasa donate tuh. Renvi tuh hotel bintang 5. Siapa lagi ya? Isvan dokter. Siapa lagi ya yang biasa donate gue itu? Anjing, lokasinya cok. Gue butuh lokasi pastinya. Guys. Anjing, monsternya sadis banget. Wah. kalian bakal kaget sih. Gue lawan monster ini sumpah. Bentar. Gue restock dulu dah. Sedangkan semua orang yang welcome sama viewer. Sebenarnya semua orang tuh welcome ke viewernya aja sih mas. Kayaknya semua streamer tuh udah pasti welcome ke viewernya ya, mau itu beneran orangnya tuh sangat-sangat friendly ke viewernya atau ya tanda dia tuh ya pekerjaan ya, lu mau nggak mau harus friendly kan. Ada kali mas orang tuh yang karena ya dia streamer jadi ya dia harus menunjukkan image-nya bagus gitu loh. Tapi setahu gue ya kalau lu udah buka kamera rata-rata ya orang akan jadi friendly sih. Apalagi lu influencer ya. Makanya gue tuh kadang bingung ya dengan orang tuh yang bisa menilai orang di depan kamera gitu. Oh orang ini tuh baik gini-gini. Dari mana lu bilang dia baik? Itu dari videonya, kontol mati gua. Bacot. 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 Bacot.
It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Bacot lah mati gua mah. Bentar, Martaves. Gue tuh udah berapa kali guys ketemu YouTuber guys ya, yang di depan kamera tuh wah bahaya banget, kayak humble banget kan, sekali ketemu aslinya peler. Kayak kalian tuh jangan nilai orang dari pasti di depan kamera guys. Coba lu, bahkan ada ya orang yang di depan kameranya kayak bangsat banget guys mulutnya, tapi lu ketemu asli baiknya nggak ada otak cowok, sumpah. Ketemu aslinya ya lu kayak mikir ini orang kenapa beda ya dengan depan kamera.
Come on.
Mas. Cuma nilai gue baik dari mana? Gue nggak ngerasa gue baik sih mas. Terakhir siapa ya YouTuber yang mulutnya kayak tai, yang suka maki-maki tapi baik? Random Cat. Ada lagi satu, Very Colin juga baik. Gue ketemu langsung, walaupun mulut dan otak, walaupun mulutnya dan tingkahnya begitu ya, aslinya baik sih. Very Colin baik. Siapa lagi yang mulutnya toxic? Mulutnya toxic tapi tingkahnya baik ya. Drian baik, tapi ya mulutnya kasar aja.
Back to the stables, girl.
Kenapa nih? Biasa tuh kalau dari pengalaman gue ya, tuh biasa yang di depan kamera baik guys ya, malah itu yang aslinya agak bahaya itu. Kalau itu kan dari pengalaman gue ya. Bertiga mau kasih nomor pribadi respon set bagus itu nilai terusan. Bertiga tuh siapa? Kevin, semuanya gitu. Sebenarnya ya nomor pribadi itu gue agak ngeri juga sih sebenarnya mas kalau mau nyebarin nomor pribadi, makanya nggak semuanya gue kasih. Biasa yang gue kasih tuh kebanyakan ya line, biasa line. Cuma ya kalau misalkan emang udah deket udah lama gitu baru ke WA. Soalnya gue juga tipikal orang yang ini trasis gue tinggi banget. Ini ketemu Atlas gue guys. Ini kayaknya susah sih. Belum apa-apa tuh. Wih. Anjing, sakit banget. Ini kayaknya ini harus dodge parah sih, ini mekanik banget gua. Ini yang gue suka nih dari F game-game gini. Lawannya jangan yang cupu-cupu mulu. Aduh, astaga. Balik. Nyantai dulu nggak sih? Keren banget cok skinnya Titan bisa dipakai buat counter gitu ternyata. Stay up dong. Stay up nih. Nah. Anjir 75 doang yang bener aja bangke. Oh dia lemah ke petir deh. Petir sakit banget. Wih, apaan itu? Apa itu? Wih, cuman banget bangsat bisa kayak gitu dia. Bentar. Santai dulu, bentar ya. Bentar, nyantai dulu. Miss lagi. Aduh, santai dikit dong. Kentut. Setengah. Nah, gas. Gasi. Aduh. Oh, Sat. Ayo, dikit lagi dong, please lah. Aduh, dot dong. Untuk stay dia. Sumpah kalau kena itu runyam sih. Anjing gak ada pot lagi, tolong lah. Bang, nyantai dikit dong, Bang. Dikit lagi, Bang, kayak ini. Aduh, yang terakhir kena pula. Kalau nggak kena gue hidup, anjing. Anjing posenya reset tapi toniknya kagak reset kan, tai ya. Bangke, jalannya ngulang dong. Aduh, jalannya jauh lagi. Ya ini huntingnya level S soalnya, Mas. Susah ya nih. Restock. Gua ada elixir, gua lupa pakai, bangke. Ya. Kan gua ada elixir ya. Ya ampun, Sen. Harusnya selesai itu mah. Goblok banget. Aduh. Oh bangke lah, gue males jalannya. karena gue udah sebisa mungkin gue dodge semua skillnya anjir. Tapi yang pas bagian pedang gedenya itu susah banget mau ngedodge-nya. Oh, kayaknya gue ke belakang dia aja deh. Bentaran. Bisa ditameng gak ya? Gue kepo. Bisa ditameng gak ya sama ini? Sama skillnya Titan. Anjir, ini mati kedua gua main game ini, guys.
I can walk from here.
Hemat skill aja, hemat skill aja. Gue mati 2 kali ya, hunting barang ginian gue mati 2 kali anjir. Kemarin ada 1 kali lawan mata apaan gue di one hit hilang gue. Gak nyangka aja di one hit. 3 kali gue lawan Hugo mati sekali gue. Nah, sini. Round 2. BO3 kita, BO3. Sini gue. Ulti langsung. Mampus kok. Ngapain dia? Gak bisa, gue udah hafal patternnya mah. Mampus, pantat tunggu colek ya. Aduh, masih kena. Mampus lu ya. Oke. Rasain lo ya. Ulti aja. Astagfirullah. Iya. Kalau nggak mati gue barusan itu. Rasain tuh. Tolong. Damai. Ngedes dia. Ntar lagi mau ini dia. Kena parry. Gak kena. Udah. Masih kena. Astaga. Oke. Saatnya guys. Pakai semua skill. Aduh. Astaga, mulai lagi dia. Tiap kali stagger loh dia begitu. Salah skill. Sakit banget bangsat. Woi, yang bener aja sakit cowok lu. Kebakar gua. Sumpah gua harus lari sih. Gua lari sih. Jauh guys. Jauh. Tidak akan kejadian dua kali. Tidak akan. Udah, maju lagi. Udah selesai kombonya ini. Oke. Full skill gak sih? Dots lagi tolong. Tolonglah, mati please, mati. Hampir udah kosong gua setan. Anjir, XP 15.000. Modal mekanik nih bos. Anjing, naik levelnya banyak banget. Kalum. Syukurin. Nah, lot ulang. Nggak mau lah, enak aja. Nggak. Balik ke hideaway dulu. Anjir, naik 2 level. Enak banget. Kalau gitu mending gua hunting. Level gua tinggi ntar. Mending gua hunting gak sih? Stop dulu. Habis. Cuma buat bantai satu barang itu, barang gua habis semua.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Sabar. Bisa crafting gak ya? Harusnya nggak ada dong. Ini apa? Gila, hunting dulu nggak sih? Jadi menarik ya hunting. Kalau gitu mah dapatnya enak-enak nih. Apa nih? Grimalkin, cari dulu guys. Grimalkin. Nggak ada. Ini C sih. Ada yang A sih. Ini dulu deh. Nggak apa-apa. Coba cek di mana Grimalkin ini. Oke. Sini katanya. Iya, hunting santai dulu lah kita.
Come on.
Monster harus cari sendiri. Iya, gue disuruh baca peta. Anjir, gue paling males kalau udah main game cari monster harus baca North, West. Males gue, disuruh jadi bolang anjir. Itu SEZ guys ya. Untung mekanik refleks dewa gue guys. Ngedodge. Itu yang terakhir, kalau gue ditebas lagi mati lagi gue itu. Sumpah gue ditebas mati lagi, yakin gue yang tadi terakhir itu. Apa kok Rigor? Hampir mati lagi gue itu. Kanan.
Enough of you, are there?
Deket-deket sih semua huntingannya. Tapi yang Titan yang skill Titan sih bagus banget sih. Gak bohong gua. Parah banget bagusnya. Sakit banget anjir buat pukulin bos. Tapi kalau untuk nge-hunting rame-rame gitu gue lebih suka ini sih tetap. Bentar, gue dapat ini gak sih? Dapat skill abilities. Dapat, gue naikin sih ini. Naikin ini guys. Lagi kompak. Udah sampai mana?
You deserve a rest.
Oh ini. Nah, sini lo. Grimalkin, gue jadiin Ovomaltin lu. Cuma C. Yang S aja kalep lawan gue main nih. Mana lu? Turun dong. Turun dong. Jangan malu-malu gitu. Mana dia? Lah. Aku disuruh bantai anak-anaknya dulu dong. Ini mas skill gue abis duluan dah. Turun dong. Astaga. Bang, turun bang. Woi. Lu mau gue jadi mau pemaltin kagak sih? Gue jadiin selai lu. Nah, akhirnya turun juga. Sini, John. Sini, John. Aduh. Enak cuma cakap itu mah gak ada rasa. Aduh, ditentang ternyata. Tapi dipukul gitu terus sakit juga sih. Mampus gue pijet perutnya ya. Ini kok gak ada rasa. Ini harus pukul palanya deh. Gak ada rasa tadi. Apa cok Savage? Pakai apaan dia? Makan tuh. Aduh. Dikit lagi. Nah. Petirin. Pakai Ifrit. Kelar guys ya. EZ. Ntar lagi kelar nih. Easy. Yang ini mah EZ banget. Bye. Kecil lah ini. Tapi duitnya lumayan sih. Three Malkin High. Balik lagi ke hideaway, cari lagi. Cuma C ya, cuma C mah EZ. Coba yang tadi S, nangis sih sekali ditebas dia. Lanjut. Masih banyak gak sih hunting buat gue? Enak banget kalau hunting pakai ini skillnya Titan, sumpah. Ini mah kelar cepat sih. C lagi. Ini dulu nggak sih? Alah, dari bawah dulu deh. Soul Stinger. Gimana nih? Anjing nggak jelas, cok. Nggak jelas bangke. Ntar gue cari dulu locationnya guys ya. Kata-kata di situ deh. Harus sini aja deh. Harus sini aja lah. Dah. Sekali tebas langsung merah. Iya anjir, itu kalau nggak di dodge selesai hidup gua.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Where do you want
Kalau GOW, Mas Subasa, kalau GOW lu mau bantai Valkyrie nggak? Lu tau Valkyrie nggak sih? Kalau di God of War, Valkyrie.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Valkyrie. Tahu nggak lu? Mas Subasa hilang. Atau lu pada ada yang tahu Valkyrie nggak? Valkyrie di God of War. Tahu gitu gue sekalian aja nggak sih? Orang tempatnya mirip guys, ternyata. Valkyrie. Lu pada nggak ada yang main God of War ya? Valkyrie itu kayak mini bossnya gitu. Tapi drop itemnya bagus-bagus. Tapi ya ini try hard lawannya. Pacok Helldiver, Big Hop. Hunting santai dulu. Si Clive belum ketemu Joshua sama sekali loh. Nah ini nih Helldiver. Bunuh nyamuk gua. Bunuh nyamuk dulu bentar guys ya. Biasa. Langsung bakar aja gak sih?
They don't look happy.
Apa itu? Sakit amat. Kagetin gua aja ini. Oh juga nih nyamuk. Nyamuk bukan sembarang nyamuk ini. Kaget gua bangke. Lanjut. Esek nyamuknya. Satu. Udah, habis nyamuk babi emang. Percaya tentang ramalan? Enggak. Nyamuk babi, yes. Mau bajak ku main. Mager ah. Tahan nih permainan. Sayang di sini nggak bisa pakai ini ya. Nggak bisa isi darah selain pakai pot.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Come again. I may have more for ya.
A hill to die on. Ini terus di mana ini? Oh ini. Gaskun.
Time to fight.
Kena damage ya kalau ke anginnya? Enggak deh. Lawan siapa ya ini? Ini B sih. Harusnya lebih menantang lah. Jangan-jangan gue kena one hit kan, langsung tewas. Ah itu ya. Apa nih? Terenggiling.
You deserve a rest.
Kura-kura dong. Tuh EZ bonti. EZ mah ini daripada nyamuk. Kayaknya lebih gampang. Lebih susah nyamuk tadi deh.
Well, Clyde.
Anjir.
Looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword.
Ya, tinggi deh. Gak ada rasa dong. Oh, kayaknya harus pukul palanya deh. Oh, just 2000 sih kalau pakai petir. Oh, dia kan air ya. Wajar sih. lah. Bisa sih gampang. Aduh, astagfirullah. Bercanda, Mas. Apa ini? Buset. Aja ternyata WC ya. Anjir, cuma 100 damage tadi. Harusnya ini sih. Mas, tegapannya. As. Muter lagi dia. Salah skill gua. Sampai ke parry. Oke, mati sih harusnya. Sudah mati dong. Mati. Nice. Kecil ya, kalau BB aja masih kecil, duitnya doang yang asik. Sama material paling yang kepake mah. Cari yang A yuk. Cari yang A deh.
Seeing troops amassing at every port crossing.
Aneh. Muddy Murder. Muddy Murder. Restock. Pertama bakal lanjut live game pesen. Katanya giveaway Ragnarok, Mas Subasa bilang.
Well, don't just stand there.
Belanja dulu, guys.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Back, are ya? Not saying fortune, do you? Anything else?
Gak ada. Yuk. Di ini kayaknya susah sih. Soalnya, tapi rewardnya harusnya asik.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Pakai tonic aja deh gue. Kalau lawan ini biar cepat aja dah. Harus ketemu bounty yang S sih, yang S asik banget lawannya, sumpah. Duh, mana?
Thanks, Cal.
Flan Prince. Kayaknya dibakar bisa deh damage-nya. Gak ada rasa ternyata. Apa ini tornado? Wih, bisa banyak elemen dia. Tapi tipis sih kayaknya, nggak tebel. Anjir, gue pendot. Oke. 2000 tuh. Aduh. Ulti. Anjas, bisa gitu ternyata. Pegang dong. Petir gak ada rasa. Api sih udah paling sakit. Aduh. Itu nggak mati gue kampret. Mati lu. Ya yang aja dikit XP-nya.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Dikit. Dikit banget. Yang S 15.000 langsung kenyang gua XP-nya.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Tapi high pot gua habis aja. Gua kira gua bakal mati sih yang kena pukul dia beruntun gitu.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
Anjir, ability point-nya
Best of
800,
luck out
lumayan
there,
banget.
Sid.
Sisa dikit sih, sisa 3. Severian. Apa nggak gini aja dari tadi ya? Severian di mana? Males anjir kalau ngelihat. Gue cuma mau cari lokasi, cuma dikasih peta dalam ini ya. Belis. Di mana cok ini? Marta Westeros. Nyarinya kalau udah pakai Google juga kadang nggak jelas anjir. Empat lagi, habis itu selesai bontinya, habis.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Sebenarnya yang paling gue pengen ya, kalau misalkan hunting itu dapat ability point ya. Ability pointnya susah banget lo didapetin. Parah. Mau upgrade satu ulti aja setengah mati anjir. Ini
Straight home now.
numpang like doang. Oke. Anjay, bisa precision block ternyata. Bapak tahu. Semua skillnya si ini bisa di timingin loh ternyata. Jago nggak coach ya? Muter sih ini. Aduh anjing. Lu udah gua blok perasaan. Gak ada skill gue. Habis. Cabut sih. Lumayan gede nih. Ini udah. Ya kamu ini sakit banget. Oh, balik sini. Deket-deket nih ternyata. Tahu gitu sekalian aja nggak sih dari tadi mah. Tahu gitu gue begini aja dari tadi. Langsung buka 4 tab. Cari aja semuanya langsung. Ini sih bounty hunter mau lewat. Nah, skill yang ini tuh harus di timingin semua nih. Ngapain ya? Tuh deket. Gak bisa lewat rumput tuh. Hello. Anjas, keren gak guys? Tiger lu. Tiger sih pasti. Gua gak ada damage. Bangsat. Ngapain gue dodge kalau gitu dari tadi? Gak ada rasa ketablok. Makan nih. Balik lagi dia ternyata. Mati siapa? Push, mampus. Kaya banget gue jadi ya.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Don nggak bang? Deket-deket sih. Semua questnya deket-deket ternyata. Berarti habis ini selesai gua bakal main quest. Nah tadi gue curiga aja, ternyata emang gue salah jalan. Kenapa lu jam tes. Lawan Wyvern. Oh ini kayaknya harusnya pakai skill angin sih. Tempat gua aman sih. Terus setrum. CD semua. Aduh, astaga. Mati sih. Sisa satu. Hah, ada merchant. Di stok dulu gak sih?
Welcome. An excellent choice.
Gila gue sih. Sama berapa mother crystal, ada berapa mother crystal aja gue kagak tahu anjir. Kayaknya ini kan udah 3, berarti mungkin 1 atau 2 lagi deh mother crystalnya.
Fly, Ambrosia. That's all ready.
Ya high pot sekarang gue pakai, tinggal pakai aja, duit gue banyak banget. Oh itu ya. Lawan Harpy. Ini mah exit sih harusnya. Tapi gue sebenarnya males lawan yang terbang-terbang.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Lowbat. Kabur dia. Tiger. Dah habis deh. Kita balik ke sini.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing in every
Don selesai. Udah selesai. Nah, kita cari mid aja guys. Lanjut main story. Karena kalau nonton kayak 60 fps kan, tapi di tempat gue tuh kayak fps-nya nggak 60 loh. Tapi di OBS kayak kelihatan smooth banget.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Aduh, channel analitik gua mana sih?
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Mana ya? WC bentar guys. Tadi dia ngomong apa ya? Gua lagi ada kerjaan tadi.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Mau kemana Mas Basah? Ini ngomong apa ya? Gua ada kerjaan tadi di chat manager. Jadi ini nggak gue baca anjir. Dia mau bikin apa sih? Kapal ya?
I went up to give some breeze to the top row.
Kerjaan maksudnya?
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Oh, dari proyek. Bentar,
I don't know what the
bentar
hell
ya.
you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will ya?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this
Oh, yeah.
plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav aja deh.
Gav, you're with me.
Disuruh pilih.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern
Oh ya
reaches of
kapas itu mas
Velcro.
sekarang.
It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Tunggu, mana sih? Kok gua nggak nemu ya? Oh, dapet. Ntar guys, ada kerjaan gue ya. sih gua. Gak bisa lanjut gua. Dah, bisa lanjut.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Disuruh cari material buat bikin pesawat anjir. Hi Gav. Jill mana ya by the way?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Ayamnya kok gitu ya warnanya?
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race, ya.
Gate of Stardust.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. After it.
Banyak kan? Sini kah? Gak ada. Dua lagi. Nggak bisa.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Bukan IG. Cek video TikTok gua. Tapi ya. Kagak, itu gue cek video TikTok. Mau upload soalnya.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Apa ini?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Kok jadi...
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
Kok jadi deep talk gini ya?
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We
Iya,
better get
basic
this
game
lot
lain.
back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Ayamnya aneh banget ya. Tapi keren sih ayamnya. Nggak kelihatan real gitu sih.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this firm
Jalan sama adiknya ya? Belum masuk basah.
Take some time, mind. So if you
Adiknya si Jill aja nggak tahu kemana. Adiknya maksudnya si ini Joshua.
I'll admit no constructions on
Belum
the way.
ketemu mereka. Nggak tahu kenapa si Joshua tuh menghindari si Clive banget.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Kekejar gak ya bagian epic momentos lagi. Sebenarnya kalau udah ngelawan bos-bos gitu terus muncul lagu-lagu operanya Final Fantasy sih udah ciri khasnya Final Fantasy banget anjir. Epic momennya gitu. Scene fight-nya. Tapi guys ya, aku mau cek mutasi. Cek mutasi.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Gua rasa story-nya masih panjang deh, Mas.
What's next?
The helm, of course.
Masih lama, kayak masih
For
lama sampai
this,
jam 6
we'll be
deh gua.
repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just
Sama
so
cewek ini,
happens
masa
there's
sih?
one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Aku waktu itu nonton
What's the name
trailer.
back there? I'll give you all the details.
Yang mana tuh?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see
Ini
the
kan ada sama adiknya
mithril
dia.
engine in
Adiknya
which
Joshua kan maksud
mithril
lu?
is burned to generate heat.
Yang lagunya pirang itu.
That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Iya nggak tahu kenapa, tapi di ceritanya ini dia kayak dihindari gitu sama si Joshua. Joshua nggak mau ketemu dia.
The rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient
Tapi
of the plating.
dia udah tahu
In other
ternyata si
words,
Joshua masih
the
hidup.
reactor would overheat
Kayaknya ya.
and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you
Ini lagi
see,
jelaskan ini
and
mekanisme
serves as a sort of
kapalnya.
thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also
Lawan terakhir
waterproof
Bahamut,
and immune
Behemoth.
to rust, making them the
Bahamut,
perfect
Bahamut.
material for our protective hood.
Bahamut.
If
Nggak tahu,
sea or
Bahamut
rain
tuh
water
katanya
were to
kayaknya baik
enter
deh
the
kalau dari
reactor
ceritanya.
proper, it would vaporize instantly.
Bahamut tuh baik.
Forces produced would
Nanti
tear the ship
kayaknya
from
habis ini
stern
lawannya
to-
Odin deh.
Stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where
Nggak
would I
ngerti.
find it?
Sama sih gue juga nggak ngerti bangsat. Gue
yes,
taunya dia jelaskan
it's
mekanisme
in Orbit's
pesawatnya
pass
aja udah.
near Lost Wing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
Lu udah
You
nonton ini
see,
ya?
a certain
Nonton ceritanya duluan ya?
unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Very much.
Kalau suruh
Thank
lihat
you,
bangke.
Sid.
Gue
I'll get
suruh
the right
lihat
team and head
ini.
there right away.
Gue
We'll
suruh
meet you
lihat
outside the
story yang gue mainin. Bangke, bukan lihat sampai ke depan-depannya anjir. Ya bentar. Mumpung banyak. Oh, I see. Bisa dipindah-pindah ternyata. Enggak deh, nggak bisa. Nggak bisa ternyata. Menarik nih.
Think mid might need some.
Udah gak ada quest lagi gua. Main quest dah.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Kenapa nih? Kok kayak mau dievakuasi gitu? Kenapa tuts? Tadi gue dengar dia bilang ini ambil bawa ini barang-barang yang penting aja.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Kenapa nih? Kayak ada
Come on.
Black Widow nih, sekali gue injek juga mati sih, level gua udah 2 kali lipat dari dia.
You deserve a rest.
Elah.
Over here. This one. Get him. Yeah, sick him.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Monster apa nih?
Anybody home?
Lah, binatang ini lagi.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to
Ini
go.
yang one hit gua anjir waktu itu.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
Mati sih. Lihat.
things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh, butuh bahan apa lagi nih?
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
Think Mid might need some help, Tony.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Lagi nih.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
Bugger.
Plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Ngomong sama si pandai besi itu lagi anjir. Sini nih. Dari sini aja, lebih cepat.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Maybe it hasn't been. I went up to give some greens to the
Oh, bukan. Oh, salah orang.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Moon dew.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany?
Deal dong. Pertanyaan macam apa lagi itu?
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Jauh banget. Ini Imperial harusnya.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other
Pakai
things we need.
belanja anjir.
We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Oke deh. Upload TikTok bentar.
White chocobo eggs. Ah, that'll be the poulterers.
You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
How the hell is anyone...
What do you want? If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
%70.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Nah, pakai malu-malu kucing gini si Jill.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Anjas, ini nih momen-momen asik nih kayaknya. Makanya ini sengaja gue pilih Jill. Pasti ada momen-momen deep talk-nya gitu loh.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Loh.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Thank you.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
Harusnya udah jadi nih. Bahan-bahannya udah ada semua soalnya. Gimana ya mereka bangun ini ya? MPL udah mulai belum sih? Nggak bisa lewat sini dong.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Okay,
You'll be pleased to
Ronin.
know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Apa nih?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
I have to do the tamat.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in?
Oke, Pak disuruh bikin 3 lagi.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a
Nah,
ship.
ada side quest.
think Tomes helped a bit?
Ada side quest nih. Ini pasti dapat sesuatu ini. Kalau yang side quest begini. Apa ini Bomb King?
Think Mid might need some help.
Sekalian dia ngomong sama Otto deh.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twigs.
Udah tamat semua gue.
That girl do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Ini apa ini? Bentar. Ini harus buka Google lagi sih ini. B doang. Kira bakal susah gitu kan. Harus ngomong sama si ini.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Kenapa nih? Ini mau pinjam gaff.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, Nothing we can do about it now.
Si Mid kenapa ya?
But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Apa nih? Oh, disuruh main quest dulu. Tempat sembunyi lagi. Oh, yang dihancurin sama Titan ini.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Salah satu kah?
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Ketawanya gitu
You
amat.
letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Jangan harus kesini dong. Kapan gue bisa jalanin side quest gue dah? Bisa deh. Tadi di mana katanya?
Let's go.
Jauh juga. Singgah sini bentar deh, ada apa nih?
That'll do, girl.
Nggak ada apa-apa deh.
Come on.
Ini ada Jill. Bantu gua dong si Jill ya.
walk from here.
Z lah ini, rank B doang. Jadi banyak tiba-tiba. Gak bisa stagger lagi dia. Anjir, sakit juga.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the air. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. I needed that. That should do it.
Ntar kelapin quest ini dulu. Dapat barang ini pasti.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're right.
Dikasih apa gue ya?
There we. The Telemon, the leather. Why do you let? Well, that's. Wow, I never.
Dapat apa nih? Hah, menarik nih. Bisa nambah potion. Anjas, lumayan banget sih. Gue belanja potion dulu deh. Habis itu baru gue gas lagi.
I went up to give some breeze.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Kok masih ada quest ya?
He cracked the crystal too.
Ini apa ya?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Banyak ternyata quest tuh.
What could be wrong with...
Anjir, kok tiba-tiba quest gue banyak ya?
Trouble. This might be that. That's the some you I got you.
Eating, you know.
No. Is that it?
No, then
That's not.
step.
Nice.
Little one, isn't it? Which it's floor and breakfast. Oh.
No.
Banyak banget ngobrolnya guys.
She's, I rather think, and if it yes, good.
Banyak banget nih questan gua. Hunting pot jangan bilang ada lagi.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Rocks.
Rock.
I know.
Go.
Because
Look.
well,
Don't.
How may I help you today, Clem? All yours. All done?
Clive. I'm sorry to drag you. Quick look. Always something in there.
Deliver the star ruby to Marta Isabella. Quest sih banyak banget anjir. Ini dulu deh.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Then Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal's gone.
My reputation will be ruined.
Pardon the...
Oh,
Please,
Hujan dong. Ntar gue mau makan sate kambing ah.
I'm sorry for that.
Pengen gue. Pada yang suka makan kambing gak sih? The Bandit. Otiwi. Kakak mumpung ada parkirnya Jil bantu mukul sih. Lumayan ngedamage. Hah, sini lu. Nanti.
come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Bangke.
Well done.
Easy. Masih EZ.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged.
Iya nggak apa-apa lah.
Let's get it back to Delamel.
Menikmati game ini namanya.
I hear I have you to thank. What? Well, and each was wet, but why take it? And
thank you.
Too many times. Well, right. I think. Coming.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes.
Udah selesai kah? Oke, kalau gitu lanjut side-nya lagi. Ini dulu. Jam 6-an. Nanti gue istirahat makan dulu. Tak mungkin lanjut lagi. Gue mau tamatin, udah mau mulai kejar cepet gue game ini. Soalnya ganggu ML gue. Otak gue main ML tapi hati gue ke Final Fantasy, setan.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Gue mau bikin tutorial. Tak gue gak konsen.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Kenapa nih?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough?
Masih makan Torgal ya ini. Anjir dikasih tulang.
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. We'll just. You do know you can take that. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Quest gue satu lagi mana ya? Oh ini.
There's talk.
At the glass. How the hell is anyone supposed to?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
Nah, udah-udahan main game gini mah. Gas gua. berapa jam pun.
Otto, just
I'd
like to end for
long ago, I'd sent.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Dah kelar semua. Tinggal ngobrol aja semua. Klaim-klaim reward.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Go.
Oh, it's just carry on.
Take the final ruby to Karen. Ngobrol sama Blacktop dulu deh.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Oh, ini lebih dekat. Ini lu dah.
Lady can go.
Wait. Might be I already have a bite. Nah, you won't.
Not.
I hear you ended up delivering all. Thanks to this or something.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either at.
I knew so little about Martha.
Before he died. Back in the. He brought this script with me. That was. The man. Luckily, he was here. He had it.
Apa nih? Oh, masa lalunya ya?
Too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Coba Sid masih hidup ya.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Apa nih?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Otto nih emang orang penting di sini mah.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Ya nangis.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Dikasih gelas.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Lumayan dapat koleksian.
Mid told me she was building a ship. I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I know. So,
Bentaran deh.
Molly's leftovers weren't good.
Bentar. Siapa lawan siapa sih? Kasih batu asah. Terus gue dapat apa dong?
Yes.
Biasa quest-quest gini tuh gue dapat sesuatu. Klik BTF, menang BTF lah guys.
No, what? Even if I didn't step up and just
All in BTF guys.
Hey, you'll be happy. You put it.
XP-nya mulai seret banget ya. Anjay. Menarik nih. Menarik sekali.
Okay, yeah. What do you want?
Anjir. Rumah.
No scratches, right?
Anjir. Serius. Gue bisa bikin ini lagi.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Barang gue sih OP sih sekarang.
And?
Anjay, pakai Excalibur gue sekarang. Boleh juga. Just ambil pedangnya tapi biasa aja ya. Gue kira bakal wow gitu loh.
Wait. That was the fun. That concentration won't be handy.
Udah habis ya side quest gue. Oke. Bentar, gue cek hunting board deh. Hunting board masih ada lagi nggak ya? Kalau ada yang S kan lumayan gitu buat gue naik level. Tapi kalau yang A sama yang C gitu mah mager anjir gue.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Udah nggak ada nih, habis.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Apa nih high cleric?
You earned this.
Buat heal. Enggak deh. Yuk, let's go. Coba aja lah, jauh.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Mana yang mau ditempa sama Excalibur?
Right.
Ada quest lagi.
So what do you think?
You deserve a
Jonas
rest.
Cell Swap.
To make it out alive.
Jonas penjual pedang gitu.
Why?
Pasti dia suruh gue bunuhin ini yang di belakang tadi.
How does well, if a...
Enggak deh.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Dapat ada bandit.
These must be our bandits.
Indah bikin. Tapan lihat dulu ya. Gue lagi asik main game ini soalnya.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how it...
It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude. What?
Tapi dilihat lagi sekali buatnya keren sih.
Run like the wind.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side. This might take a while.
Iya, invest ke support can mah sukses. Anjing, keren kali grafiknya. Oh tapi ayamnya kurang.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Belum tahu nanti malam atau besok. Belum tahu. Imperial. Kayak kerajaan Inggris banget ya. Jelek banget anjir, kayaknya kenapa sih?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Anjir yang dikasih tahtanya
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Sesuai rencana maknya dong.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths. Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Dasar pengkhianat. Mak lampir emang itu, mukanya doang cantik, sifatnya kayak tai.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Ini gurun tapi ada air kayak gini, keren juga.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
There are no
Ada tikus.
crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch.
Well met.
Jelek. Tetap Excalibur nomor 1.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Sangat ramah ya. Apa tuh?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
My peaches! They're
Mana si Gooch? Oh, itu dia.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, good. There you are.
Sampai jam berapa? Bentar lagi gua.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like
Kena
this is prime
maling.
territory for
Ya
pickpockets.
suara yang gue
So,
kayak
to get the
melengking gitu.
pass back, we need to find this child.
Gak sesuai dengan badan dia aja.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the check.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. And the
Mana?
rest of us.
Oh ini.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the check. Show them your traders.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Plates and peas.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Mana ini Hansa?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Bangke dia ngira kita yang nyuruh bocah itu.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Siapa ini?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Balkland their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Balkland a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Saatnya
Couldn't
perang.
if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
scared any of my birds.
Off dulu deh. Off dulu. Bye bye. Capek. Save dulu, capek.